should have done the drink. Bigger effect. Alright. I am back. Alright, let's start off. We have that on. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep it normal, I guess. I still haven't played this game. This is the first time playing this. Of course, custom character. Oh wait, I can choose one. E, let's go with her. I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy with this. Are there any augmentations? That's not even suitable.
See you terminated!
Okay.
Lance batteries, volley!
Watch this spectacle unfold!
To arms!
go with that. That sounds good. Alright. Let's see. Or I've rolled too many how many things I'm gonna go. Make it high world, I guess. Because I think I am gonna run a officer. And our BD's basically making my Dark Tide character. Parry incoming attacks with a ranged weapon. Yeah, let's go, Arbiter. Arbiter Trader. Fellowship. Words alone persuade a group of rebels to join the RPG side in the midst of planet-wide uprising without any need Measures. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Alright. I want to so bring it down. Momentum for heroic abilities and such, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Increase the fellowship. I think I'm going to shoot. So it does that. And do I want more it improves initiative and dodge changes. Like that. Or is it not enough to affect the oh yeah, okay, I see. Characteristic bonus. You know what, I'll leave it with ability. I need a good name for the trip. Retros. Daring distance. Yeah, you know what? Daring destiny is fine. Okay. So Hive World.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity. I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. But such is our duty, is it not? To overcome base weaknesses and desires, so as to excel in our service to the God Emperor, the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before. My regards, Marshal. The Adeptus Arbites are famous for their unbending will and keen instinct for uncovering hidden webs of conspiracy and scheming. This is admittedly a priceless skill for someone destined for a path as special as yours. I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor. So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the Rogue Trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate. Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis, at the time when the first rogue traders entered the God Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct. To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencias. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others. I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back, especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities. There is, and you will meet him soon enough. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Alright.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
One of the Von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Oh,
Run! The servitors have gone berserk! To arms!
alright. Oh, okay. Because I've been ambushed, I guess I can't move. So oh, okay, kind of tells me. So shoot, how much AP? Okay, I don't think I want to get any near that, but so
I'll make it happen.
then you
I'll
might
see
have
to it personally.
Oh, okay, it tells me. Okay. Okay. Move one more. Then take a shot.
For the glory of the Imperium!
I don't. We'll wait.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Oh, come on, guys! I'm giving you a buff. At least let me do something. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hide behind you.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Can't shoot again. I can't poison command kills, so save, I guess.
Death to the heretics!
Oh, now he shoots them.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
One of the four removes the Foxcaster from his belt and speaks a few quick orders into the device that turns to use. Okay. Okay. No one is allowed in the premise station.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Entering, well, looks like it's last on it.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, I can change it to look at the log touch. that up
I
for us
always
later.
have a backup plan. That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Another garb. Attention, space. Spice. Just
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
hold on a second. Let me reread that. New. Regular magnets. The world is populated by natives who worship. Install. Okay, so yeah, okay, if you have lore checks, that comes into that.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence. Well, I find your company disagreeable, and yet I'm forced to endure such.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
So, why are you here? You have seeded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Used to be.
I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the Void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. You can start by not asking questions of this sort. I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows. In that case, I shall head to...
Oh, uh-oh.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Your demise is already calculated.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Don't touch me! You're the Imperial!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
My faith strengthens me. Die!
Oh, okay. Brings out a fucking melted. I didn't now notice he has a...
powers!
Chaos guides me. Out of my way!
I take cover while I get a shot. Nice. I don't think I can. And honestly, I'm gonna assume these guys are pretty, so there's probably no point in doing this.
I'll make it happen.
You.
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, I can only shoot.
I'll see to it personally.
Death to the weak! I serve the ruinous powers!
Gonna hurt!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Weapon at the ready. For the glory of the Imperium!
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Emperor, protect me.
A tactically sound approach.
Stay vigilant. To the heretics!
Okay.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
This.
Race to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Can I loot those? Well, there's not even much bottom anyway, I guess. Or just because I'm too far, I can't see it now. Oh, there he is.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Oh, is Edelthred a Stryker? Oh boy.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Oh, wait, did I accidentally...
Then it's settled.
Oh,
Find
okay,
Edelthrad
good.
and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? Then move out! Mort, come.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Wait a minute. What are you doing in that pocket? Oh, yeah, nope. Dick. Oh.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
You two base guns. You're the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
What sort of pathetic excuse do you have for your sordid, wretched piece of wretched?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind. Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Blood flashes, blood appeared. Back to cogitator. Respect. This is some kind of architect. Servitor on the gate begins to move. Screeching and line of metal. It leans forward close. Its lower jaw opens. The jaw shrinks much wider than the jaw of a living human could. with sharp metallic fins. Servitor's mouth is filled. Are you ready to set that? Ooh. The bid screen to the right lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols. A whisper, conscious, demanding sacrifice.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Plant down on your hand. Dark drops fall into the soldier's throat. Immediately you hear the humming of server motors start up. Stir motion. Mid-screen of conjugated. Several moments pass. Beginning to feel such press, you heard the lean against the gate. Catch your breath. Close your eyes. None of this is ever...
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Do not understand where the quiet voice is coming from. Crackling the static. Is it the symbol? The cogitator? Is it frightening the doorway? I do require assistance. Entity coiled in your conscience does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
There is still another way!
Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first in the darkness, to reunite the night first, to triumph over the nightmares, to hold boldly the reins of fate. Dang it, let me read it.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Give me all one.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator's Sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh boy.
Run, fools, or fall! Master, whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this? Master, with all due respect, what nonsense are you saying? Kunrad, a traitor? Saint's blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Combat's over, going to all our plunder shot automatically, but any injuries may have stayed, remain, those can be healed. Can only be used by those with the field medic. Basic skill, taking them advancement, okay.
Sometimes, you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day. Let me help.
I owe you a debt. I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
Alright. Gotta leave the suit of armor. Okay, that doesn't affect my dodge. Okay. And...
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the war and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. I am no helmsman, or God Emperor preserve me navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet. You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
He has sent a message, appears.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same? During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Immaterium. Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
For Imperial and humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well-deserved. Onward!
You are WH40K, you big...
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius!
All of you will bleed!
Okay, so the subway doesn't look like there's much. Wait, there's another burst. Okay, I can burst fire it.
I'll make it happen.
Let's see. Cutthroat. I mean, they're all kind of the same. How many action points do I need? That.
I'll see to it personally.
Ooh. Much better.
Your end was inevitable.
Okay. Your new companions of warriors, specialized in melee combat moves, drawn enemy attacks. Shard.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
Oh, that's for free. And let's see. Don't need to include this.
It will be done.
That's all it is.
Death to non-believers.
I am your doom.
Pretty high.
I
Like
bring
this.
ruin.
Okay, I kinda can. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Oh, can I? Oh, okay.
Who, if not me? On it. Enemy down.
Okay, yep, that works.
Someone else can do this. Follow my lead.
Okay. Damage. Just like. I actually kind of rolled a bit on the low end, I'm guessing.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I won't stand for it.
Oh, he's still overextended? How long does it? Oh, I guess it lasts for like.
I'll see to it personally.
Like yeah. It is. Oh, I rolled a 100. Like that.
Indeed.
If hold up. 99, what? What are these rolls? Oh no. Okay. Looks like we leveled up. I think I want corrosion, right? That's like. Yeah, coercion for that. I think later my stuff will also do that. Oh. Oh yeah, I can also look at this. See, so I want that. E. Is there anything else? No, I want that. do I get? Bring it down. Oh, that's my next level. Okay. Okay. How much do you have? Either or. See, an athletics 40. Let's make sure. To deflection. Okay. Okay. He has a melted gun? Okay. Interesting. He has medicate. Humanity's finest. Navy officer. Okay. I guess athletics. Who knows? I might regret that later. Okay. And had that in hand. Just for that little extra parry, I guess. Just in case. Or is that like effective? Like dodge? Or actually, do it. That effect is dual wielding. Doesn't affect anything like its parry, it looks like. So that's part of then. I'll also give him the medkit. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
So navigate. Oh no!
Death, I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Idira!
would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idiratlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer. The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Kind of already figured that she was not me. She's a psyker.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Hold on, sorry. Check something real quick. Okay.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
gonna pause real quick.
Yes?
So curious what she's like. How do I? Okay, there we go. Okay, she's a operative. Let's see, what does she kind of do? 2 exploits. Warning. Increases the target's dodge and parry by plus 10 by 10% in combat. Okay. Down 1 round. Psychic Shriek. Okay. So she has a staff. E. Alright. Alright. She also has a gun. Okay. Be right back 1 moment. Oh, alright. I am back. Oh, not something to do. Okay. Their formation. They also have a psyker.
Is there money to be made? I will lead us to fortune.
Look no further.
Should I divine our next step? On it. But of course.
Or not. Not sure.
The whispers are getting louder.
Go here. Go there. Actually, let's have that in reverse. Actually, wait, no. I forgot they have a Psyker. Let's actually deal with the Psyker first thing. When possible. Gauge effectiveness. So.
I'll make it happen.
First.
Who if not me?
Then. Yeah, that looks good. Or not, because I'm just gonna miss. Oh, I wanted shotgun. It's a Psyker and an Operative.
We'll forge our way to victory.
I'm sorry.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
What?
I've suffered worse.
Chaos guides me. See my great work, masters!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
What? Oh, please. I don't think I have anything to like clip that or anything. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. I don't think I can.
At your beck and call.
But I'm just curious.
Such is the will
Is
of
how this
chaos.
goes. No
Pain
joke,
and
the first
duty go
ability
hand in
she
hand.
uses. Arrows of the Warp. And someone's Plague Bearers, it kills her.
Here we go.
I'm just curious what happens if you go down, but good lord.
Victory is reduced to dust. It will be done. I'll be back.
Yeah.
In no time.
How far does it take? Okay, it's based on the last save. Oh my god. Okay, I'm all the way back here. Okay. First power she uses. Pearls on the Warp. I wish I had
here on the
that.
threshold of the
I didn't have
blinded guide.
my bills up for
Doom
that.
comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Get this.
Idira! Would it...
I'll respond the same way
Blast it! You're right.
as I did last time.
Said, without a doubt. Oh,
Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
You know what? That's fine. Let's see. Save. Yeah, save here. Hold on.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hold on, I'm gonna open it. Make something that allows me to clip stuff. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's open that up. Oh.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
here we go again.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I already read all this.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of
Okay, she
fate.
did peril this time. Oh, I can't believe it. The first fucking ability she used, and it literally was a Perils of the Warp.
Out of my way.
Just a minor setback.
Okay.
It's as good as done.
But, oh, because I guess I'm operative, I don't know.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Hey, there we go. Okay.
I will do my duty.
Was that you? Or
Then
anything
there
else?
should be...
Double our efforts.
Did she just Peril of the Warps again? Please tell me that.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Your time is short. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls
Oh wait,
with
I just gotta
millions of
notice.
words
Yeah,
and
he's got
meanings.
mutated in the
Each one a portent of salvation within me.
His face is crimson, black prison are oozed from under his third eyelid and turned trickled into a stream of face and blood coming up in his nose. Oh boy.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
You can't! It's only thanks to Master Vespider that we're still alive! If he falls, this whole ship is doomed! Let him do his duty. You know it's the last thing he'll ever do. If he lasts that long.
The Edge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
Ring through your head like Morintel, as if there were countless voices that joined in, screaming into your ear for a moment you lost your bearings. This unholy chorus must be trying to confront you with sounds not meant for this world.
A rite. A sacrifice offered. Oh. My heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora? Oh, but how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. See who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Despite us. Good luck. And thank you.
Okay, we need to go back to this because she paralleled the wars again. Oh my god. Hold on. Where's the log button? I forgot. Oh yeah, here. Okay, I need a... When a ranger deeper into the warp with their powers and abilities, they have a chance of the Miriam bleeding into round. Use of psychic powers in battle by both allies and foes tears the veil between the materium and immaterium, between the reality and while the veil holds, using psychic power presents a little danger in their near truth, but should fail duration reach 15. Oh, is that what was happening? So I'm guessing the failed degradation was very bad. It causes psychic phenomenon, doubles hurdles of the warp may occur any. Okay, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Oh. That is good to know. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind.
I always keep my options open.
Oh yeah. Before I forget. An axe. Not the Scorpio gun. Just go in the cargo, I guess. I'll get another med. Oh wait. Oh, I guess that's useless. Okay. Yeah, let's change up the formation. I guess that's good for now. Oh.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. Oh yeah, there's a map. Oh wait, is there more limits? Oh we. Oh okay. Didn't get all of it. looks like it can't go through. Oh.
I always have a backup plan.
I have everything. Just in case. We kind of already. Oh wait, no, there's something else here. So I'm guessing I go back to the office. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. So I don't accidentally Heralds of the Warp myself.
Your ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these...
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Well, that's one way to introduce a sister of battle. Turn to face you, her dark eyes blazing, the weapon quivering in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she's not going to stop, and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you? The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic!
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard. Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Through this door. I shall join you,
for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Technomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Okay, we have
I'm
another
restless.
party member. What is she? She is a soldier. Imperial. Let's see. Run and gun. Okay. See. Okay. Okay, yeah, she's a soldier. She's more focused on range. Looks like. Oh, she also has medic. Very dogmatic. Humanity. She has bolter proficiency. Nice. And flame weapon. She also has power armor. Unshakable faith. In combat. Gain plus 30 willpower at the stun combat. They gain 3 stacks of seal. They gain 1 stack for each enemy they attack with a bolter, flamer, or a chain, melta, or power weapon for the first time in combat. They gain plus 2 seal for each team kill in combat. Okay. And that's killing, right? Yeah, for each enemy. Oh wait, no, they attack. They gain more seal for killing Xenos or Demon. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Assuming she, yep, has a bolter from what I saw earlier. Very nice. Okay. I guess like this.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Close. She just came from that way. Oh wait, ooh, I almost missed that. Oh, that is slightly better than what I had. Only slightly. Don't know if there's really a point for me to do will. But why not, I guess. Oh yeah, there's another deal that I saw.
the price.
That's where she came from. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, it does open. Okay, before anything. Save over this. Just in case.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Come to chaos!
Put her here. It's not Sentinel. Just... Oh, they're acting first, I guess.
Nothing! Chaos guides me!
Okay. I'm running here. And I know she might pick enough.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Let's...
As the Emperor commanded, eradicated. Faith without none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, that's... Okay, I guess shooting takes points. Right. Okay. I'm assuming it is currently safe to cast. Oh great, more of them.
But of course.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Damn, he actually survived that.
It will be done.
Sorry, I don't think
Out of my way!
On it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
That's just a roll. It's too far. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
And he misses. Sounds about right.
Who, if not me?
No reason not to do that.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
And she misses. Great.
Crush the feeble. On it.
I took care of this one.
Or not.
Death to the weak.
Of course.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Dang. Every time. Every time you miss that guy. What?
Will do. Was that you? Or... anything else?
There we go. You'll be able to
It's as good as done. On it.
Give it to her. Alright. Nope.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
Oh, that was it.
But of course. On it. Be gone.
There we go. Okay. Logic, open the door. Do that in a moment. Going to loot the room. Multi-key. Okay. Assuming we're gonna need that multi-key. Not sure what that's for, but okay. Open that door. And we could probably use things like that. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that is.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, use the under.
Keep your wits
Hey.
about you.
What's that?
That. Then. Tech use. Explosives. Okay.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Okay, before I do anything, probably just like that. Who has a good amount of tech use? Not many. Guess I'll hold this for now.
I always get the job done. Just as I planned.
Ooh, more loot.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Hey, there we go, found a shotgun. Definitely doing that. And which one was it? This one. We'll put that to the side. Now we got a shotgun. Very nice. Is supposed to do the extra set of med kits there. Comment. Swapping does not cost actions. Okay, get that out.
I better myself through my service.
Oh, it's leveled up. Well. Let me save. I think it also kind of doesn't auto-save, but... And let's do the level up. Oh, looks like I have no choice, but I always see, get this, bring it down. Yeah, that's nice. Make them even more tanky. Targets parry or dodge, parry, and armor. Alright, okay. Last but not least, Revel and Slaughter. Immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. Oh, okay, so I could probably do that like after that and then do this. Well, the end of combat, soldier gains bonus. Ballistic steel, crit damage, crit hit. Okay. Okay. Get it on.
I always get the job done.
Ooh, increase armor. Probably put that on Idle Guard. Idle Guard. I'm going to butcher his fucking name. Okay. Very nice.
Let us not dawdle.
Just gonna have to go around for that.
Over there!
your ears. The choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You stick and recoil from the scorching heat. Blah, blah, blah. Wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the radiant between walls and wires. You're surrounded by ear-shutting noises, and you see and hear the sounds of footsteps. Then you see the figure. Walk out, fire toward you. Theodora blonde footprints again.
Are you lost, my heir?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth gets itself. Each word speaks it like music to your ears. The divinity now dwells in your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her immediate answer, and that answer can be nothing other than suffering.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
I don't think I'll do heretical. Yeah, why not?
I always keep my options open.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch? Duty prevails.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I guess we're not getting a choice in the matter, so I guess we are going to her chambers. Can't go that way, can I? Yeah, okay.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Attention to detail is the key to success.
I know we're supposed to be on a rush at all, but I have a loot goblet, so. Dude, plus logic. Okay. Who uses logic? None of us do. That looks goofy as fuck. I guess I'm gonna need to get monkey eventually.
I always have a backup plan.
Does not look like it. Oh no. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, so there's certain equipment that certain people can. Okay. But let's say this might be for her. If I remember right, she's very dogmatic, which yeah, she needs to do battle, which makes sense. Oh boy.
Emperor, accept thy faithful soul. I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
There was the same way is actually broken. The option fell on the floor, and that is as such you can ascertain. Reports accounts dispatch as you go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document with a handwritten letter signed by the initials C and a symbol with a symbol that's making Esteemed Theodora, a change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart to Rykard system. One of my acolytes, interrogator Heinrich Van Cadillacs, operates there at present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of him, after which you provide passage to the Frobundus system. For your ship, on footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from the presence to await further instructions. Anticipating any questions you may have, I would stress that the nature of interrogator Von Colarak's activities on Rango Minoris is of no concern to you. If required, Von Colarak himself will disclose the details of this mission. May the Emperor's light be with you. So he's an inquisitor. This is the message from an inquisitor, I'm guessing. Because that's interrogator in words Aculite.
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft. Yes, the crucible of battle. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay. Ooh. How do I bet this? Okay. Yeah, so it's what? Lore, Imperium, and Commerce. Okay. Nice. And... There we go.
Is there money to be made?
You should have a high fellowship right now, I guess. Or... Oh yeah, she's suffering head trauma. Currently. Oh, she has a bunch of weapons here. Can we not take any of them? Like, come on. Some of these would be really useful right now. Damn. Oh.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Your emperor won't
Combat
save
servitor.
you!
Oh, it's half health. Okay. I'll have her here. He goes first. So you know what? Is that a melted? Looks like what? Wait, no. That's not a... Is there a way to... Oh yeah, okay. Okay, it is a melted. We definitely have to deal with him. Okay. Can I tell him to wait or not?
I'd rather not. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, I can use things like that. Okay. Yeah, let's do
You attack. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Here. Okay. First,
I'll see to it personally.
And
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
what's this?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Okay, that's the extra turn. This wait. Oh wait, is there more heavily damaged? Oh, okay.
Will do. Was very well.
Oh!
I serve the
That took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Enemy down, but not by much.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. But of course, anything is. Will do.
Oh, there we go.
Rush not dawdle.
Leveled up, minus hour. Ooh, okay, get a talent. When an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary HP or temporary wounds. That actually doesn't sound bad. It also doesn't sound bad. Discipline. Kill the resistance. That wouldn't be bad, I think. That also doesn't sound bad. Allies in a 3-cell radius around the armor deal 8% more damage. I like that. I truly do like that.
Just shampoo like you do.
Oh, okay. Mm. Mm. Think of this currently. Currently. What was the other one I kind of liked? Oh yeah, lasting impression. I would give half. Oh wait, oh I didn't read that. All the can be applied to a voice of command from all distance. You know what? Lasting impression. I think I'm gonna do that. And this one. Okay, it looks like I might not be able to do this, so. Might grab something a bit more protective. I'm either thinking armor piercing. Can't equip their shields, I don't think, or currently, so I don't think that would help me too much. This one sounded good. I remember reading this during the character creation. Yeah, I'll probably go with that. Because I am using shotgun, and I can parry my ballistic skill, which I guess will just make me more tanky. Okay. Oh yeah, should do with them. I probably spent too long of a time. That doesn't sound too bad. Ooh. I am thinking to make him tanky. Ooh. Ooh. I think I just want to make him tanky. And give him armor, so giving him this sounds actually really good. Might give him that later. But yeah, though, thick skin. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. What else did he also get because of that? Okay. Dismantling attack. Ooh, okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds alright. Ooh, okay, that could be useful. Well, that's not too bad. Only 1%? Oh, it's based on their intellect, okay. Well, she currently doesn't exactly have a high intellect because she's a little... she's got that head trauma currently. Gotta get rid of it, but also... let's see. No, that doesn't sound too bad. Allies. Oh, okay. That could also be good. Possibly. Maybe later in the future. That just sounds good, honestly, there. That also doesn't sound too bad. 2 extra damage. That also doesn't sound bad. If it lowers toughness. Let's just go reduce cost of exposed. Or, yeah, expose weakness. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. Percent more damage every. Your demolition 60 compared to your intellect. That just sounds better overall. Yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, she also got that demolition already, so you know what? That might make it all the better. Okay. Let's go.
Keep your wits about you.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. I am still standing, and I have enough strength in me for one more fight. All that truly concerns me is this. Where is the Lord Captain? God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
No.
We are out of time. No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. Not today. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the Void Ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Wait, he doesn't know.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
To arms! Surrender to the dark powers!
Okay, the more damage it takes.
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, I'm not in line of sight.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Faith without deeds.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Death to non-believers!
I'll do it. Doubt is for the dedicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Chaos guides me. Break their morale. Follow my lead. Chaos guides me.
Follow my lead.
Oh, that worked.
Was that you? Or... on it. Will do. Be gone. But of course.
We're kind of close to that peril.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Only a pain won't stop me. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Yeah, it has to be him because I don't think I can give her another turn because of the perils.
It's as good as done. Here's my perfect moment.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Oh. The heal.
duty go hand in hand.
Oh shit.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
He's still suffering.
Faith without deeds is
Or
worthless.
not, because it's a miss.
Follow my lead. My faith strengthens me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hire this guy for sure, because this is he's been doing the most damage to everything else apparently. Alright,
Anything else?
That one barrel, I think. I don't know. Let's have.
What did you?
That was a waste of a med kit.
Oh, okay. Wait, does he still have explode? I just... yeah, actually,
Will do.
Never mind. Just give it to. Okay.
It's a temporary setback. Let's make some opportunities. On it.
That. Her.
I'll see to it personally.
I need you. Okay. Okay. I'll wait till it's her turn for that.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Okay.
Victory is imminent. No matter the cost. At your beck and call. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do like you. It will be done.
Try to do as much damage as you can to that spawn. Okay. Oh, she does it. Okay. You know what? That's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
A little bit better, or not, because he's just gonna, she's just gonna miss.
I will not.
Anything else? But of course. Anything else?
I've faced worse than this.
Keep getting into
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice
Oh,
before
actually.
crossing me.
Good demon. Oh. That's good. Okay.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why did I not foresee this? On it. Was that you? Or... What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Fellowship. Now, was it this one? Kind of this one, thingy. Do I care for dodge? I think it's mainly carry. So I guess extra dodge won't be bad. So it wouldn't be bad, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what is Brace again? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. That doesn't sound good there, too. 3. Oh wait, does that continuously stack? Hardened skills. On top of probably grabbing that taunting screen. Do I want to up weapon skill or cut? Dip is a +6. Or keep it a +4. It doesn't matter because eventually it'll go either way. So better. If I can grab it twice, I guess that would be good. Okay. Did I give? Oh wait, yeah, I gave that. So. None of these help her. Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, might as well. More range on the psychic powers. Yeah, that actually doesn't sound bad. Her. I can get this place at scale, right? Yeah. Then first hit. That actually doesn't sound too bad.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The heir is dead. He's sacrificed. Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Second!
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, Master. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Please, hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Oh, alright, I'm back. Still streaming, right? Images, AZ, Swain, sources. That's taken the guys at Theodora, but the false world carrying his eyes reveals Dignity's true nature. Gone. Otherworldly fire, the other ambassador of evil bores into you. A voice sinks directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle. Lead them, mortal. Guide them. Persuade them. Force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal.
Fuck off.
The Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox Signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
It is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
You have completed the prologue. Oh boy. Well then, your lordship. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We've seen massive losses among the senior and middle ranking officers. Some posts have yet to be filled by deputies. While others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over leaderless groups. And then we lose so many officers. It's a we're deliberately targeting Vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given the informant on board is our own Master of Whispers. Let's see. agenda for this meeting. Reports on the conditions of the ships and crew. The Lord Captain is not merely brought away from her important affairs intents of routine groupings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepared to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses. Lordship, your lordship, English. Take this opportunity to get a good look at your officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will honor you by beholding the visage of their lord. If you succeeded in tracking down Bonker, I have no idea if I'm saying that right. I forgot his name actually. No Lord Captain in all the commotion. His trial went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him. And many mutineers who may be still sulking the ship's many corridors, but frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we're now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that would be some time before he gets sense for all he has. Some of the offices. Oh boy, there's quite a few here. Then the Baron door into expressions revealing restraint, joy, curious, wariness. At 200 offices, you will be granted an honor. Lord Captain Valencia will personally conduct today's briefing. Our post general Lord Captain is ready to hear your words. As you wish, your lordship points to a small slender woman. The bodies do contain many implants as does the flesh. Magnus Suri Ulta of the Ptolemy line, our new Foxmaster. It is an honor to serve your lordship. Aboard the vessel, you may have command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers in section sheet. I am responsible for receiving, proceeding, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. And your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. I almost said the Lord Commander. I think that's something else entirely. Besides her is Riven, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a growl expression that seems hardwired into his face. He gives us a solemn nod. Hail, Lord Captain. Or sorry, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. I felt like I just combined multiple accents all into one. And lastly, our high fabricatum Janus Don Rock, who oversees supplies, procedures, and the general material well-being of the ship. Oh boy. Dressed in a leather jacket, the heavy-set man with coiled hair offers a obscene smile and bows. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for artillery aboard the apparatus. master of the crew work to prevent collection fires on the ship, and lastly, the drive master severed the Omnisaya. Salute you, the British so with confidence while the betrays offers a salute for simple dance and golden plans, manipulations, and techniques as big things. Is that ever? Unfortunately, our core master, his name's head as the active path section, is unable to join us. He's been charged of different star systems, been in France for some time now, attempting to contact other planets and the long Valencia's protectorate and inform them of Lydia Theodora's passing and Conrad von Good treachery. I would deliver a court order on the Atherin progress as soon as possible to do so. It is equally regrettable that two more individuals were to mention could not join us for the briefing. Master of Arms and Confessor, their Alatron boats, the imminent element must see to the funeral services being held by the fallen officers, in whom there are too many for him to take leave of the chapter. And Mistress Salback has replaced her late predecessor as our Master of Arms and is currently leading the search for any surviving agents of Voluntary. All other presidents are adjourned, secretaries and deputies are heated. Let's ask the helmsman first. Right. You are Lord Captain, to cut a long story short. The outlook is bleak. Should sound more or less, but without our engines here, Prime and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. We try to set out, such a toe inside the warp. I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into our bulkheads. Your Lordship, if you allow me to interject, when we arrived in the system, my crew followed to the province and conducted a count of all available communications channels in the region. One of them was a novice noble, a noble mutant families that means about them to essentially guide or so yeah, the navigators. Okay. Paints a complex clock silence, but even at the presence here inspires hope. We have located navigator in the very system. It's an incredible stroke of luck. True blessing. Got it. This is if I were you, I'll grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as residents. Slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round this system till our eyes are swimming as long as the premium supplies last. Any thick-ass rock shit low eyes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so we don't. Okay, let's see. Fairness, yes, Lord Captain told me about his heavy. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of materials lost and crew casualties has been complete. Results have been submitted to Seneschal and the High Alert. Both path to him after previous. Its 3 deputies expired and blinded you. Glad is managing well so far. He can at least take it, so to speak. By Factorum, we are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. Tasks will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given to the tech priest's hands for retention and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. Be a loss. lost more than 2,000 crew members. Unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily placed, but includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Recklin Minors. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winter-scale rogue trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting the planet without first coming into an understanding with the government. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the rogue trader. Given categories for their skills pitted for attacking first and asking questions later, and that kind of things with thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Driesmans are out here for you now. By a Fox translator emerges with the tech priest hood. Hello, Captain. Those that set upon this notable poster destroyed the contraries of hundreds of sweet spirits. The great war entered interest into my tribe is not mine. Thank the Omnissiah, this spirit mourns and its dead brother. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of this, assuming its sorrow and anger. Great sorrow. I must also report you can consider Prime, Overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. Magnus was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among our comrades aboard who has experienced composition of the sacred protocols. Equips that of the fallen Magus ruler. We require a placement as soon as possible. Let's see. Master Ordnance, do you have anything to report? No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told, but I have no able crew. No, Captain. Apologize, previously Lord Captain parted the full. The ship is in ruins. Every other officer dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer. Fear has taken hold. Expanse, I can't be showing myself up in front of. Let's give report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is beautiful. We're ready to fight. That is incredible. Saying serious losses of crew members, and we require a new Senior Prime and network. It's not all that's prevented us from continuing the voyage. Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. Ship system must be properly inspected for damage, which can only be carried out at a footfall station. We'll never reach footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. I sighed to the fact minister on this point, Mr. Stone. We are the Rhine-code system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the boards of your forge's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send fog pleasures have reduced conflicting results, or confining. The Navis Nobile station has not simply failed. An answer, it seems to be maintaining total fog silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison trying to throw it in the system, and Rhinus Mars itself is also not responding to repels, but it is most alerting is our augurs signals from the surface that seem to be hostility. Not very encouraging, but with our navigator, tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and Noah's station and find out what in the void is going on. My throat. Funny. Your lordship, there's one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Theodora. Babylon hesitates. Your eternally esteemed predecessor, brothership here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you. And Lord Inquisitor, I am not surprised. In the hand of the Emperor, chief architect of his will in the Cronus system. Napier Calcasta. Theodore was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one hiring from Calgary, a interpreter you understand, or interrogator, look. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, and we must find him and offer him whatever it requires, delivering him to Footfall, and for a bonus system, binding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. Authorities, so if there is the Norris Noah or Goder, Norris, that is all. You have a great deal of work ahead of you. Belmere taste of the deal of burden. Soon you must take in the reins of confidence and protect. Dora, explain themselves. Psyker is suffering with some ailment or dark memory. On seeing the rogue trader, I have judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I also hoping to approach you, press a request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have the time. Day. Damn it. This is a ringer. Here's the thing, I was trying to see the near in the future and it hit me so hard. My head is spinning, somehow a very strange is heading out of the way. And I can't make it out with it, no matter how much I try. A word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or it's dawn. It's ringing and ringing. Like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, why is it so dark? Not yet, anyway. Voices are going berserk, all shouting at once, and I can't make sense of it. As soon as I know any further. Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look at it, find me on the bridge. Yet Theodora was well served by the whispers on many occasions, and I sure will fit you in some way. Nothing else about your work. Curtis briefing included. I am going to save. Actually, I probably shouldn't have saved yet, because I was gonna look through these. Interesting. That sounds about good for right now. Alright. Save again. Something like that. Alright. What time is it? Been at this for 4 hours. I might stop it here for today. But holy shit, this has been fun. That's an interesting ass prologue, for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna stop it here.